Welcome everybody to the Unranked to Masters on Akshan. I'm gonna show you exactly how to win games on Akshan consistently, no matter what rank you're in. I'm Coach Mysterious, Challenger EU West, and I've helped hundreds of players climb. Over the past few weeks, I've been studying and grinding Akshan to create the best and most practical guide possible. I recommend starting at the rank that you are currently at and then following the video as we climb through the ranks step by step. But before we jump into gameplay, we need to cover Akshan's runes and build and set some clear expectations for what you can expect when learning and mastering this amazing champion. We're going to start off with his expectations and with some of the challenges that I faced playing him. First of all, Akshan is a new age mid laner. He has got the tools and the kit to be the new era of solo queue champions. He's got dashes, wave clear, skirmishing potential, invisibility, resets, long ways executes. He's got everything that you want for the perfect solo queue champion. Not only that, but it's also really solid AD champion in your pool. I get a lot of questions. Tim, do I need an AD champion in my pool? No, you don't. But having one is definitely really nice. And Akshan fits the bill for a perfect champion that is very useful in most of the games. Now, that doesn't mean that Akshan is the perfect champ. He is also very, very hard. That's why most of Akshan players are actually one-tricks, because his E ability is insanely hard to get used to. It's going to take you hundreds and hundreds of games to get decently good at this ability. But don't reinvent the wheel when you play Akshan. There is the best Akshan OTPs in the world, like Phantasm, that you can literally just copy how he uses his E, and it's going to massively speed up your E learning journey. Now, in my Akshan journey, my E usage is definitely not perfect, but it's gotten better as the more games that I played. There's one of the key things that you have to understand about Akshan is that this champion has infinite amount of options in the game. He can almost do anything with his kit. So make sure that you don't fall into the trap of overdoing stuff. Patience is key. And if you look at the best Akshan players, they actually do less and they do more high percentage stuff, which leads them to winning more games. Moving on to the runes. Akshan has a very simple rune page. We're going to be running PTA into mostly Resolve or Inspiration on the secondary tree. Now, for simplicity purposes, I don't think you should experiment too much with these runes. Just get a style and just stick to your style. And I think that the PTA rune page is the most solid one out there. It helps massively with your burst potential. Procs really fast upon your double auto attack and your E. You have some mana issues as Akshan, and we don't want to build mana items, so we're going to go Presence of Mind, attack speed, which massively levels up our DPS towards the amount of stacks that we get, and cut down is overall the best solid choice if you don't know what else to take. But coup de grace can also be quite good on Akshan because you do have an execute on your R, and you do want to execute players with your E as well. So coup de grace or cut down are both fantastic options. For the secondary tree, I recommend Resolve. Many things you can run. I've mainly just been sticking to shield pass plus bone plating. I like bone plating even into mages because it helps block a lot of damage from their Ahri, Comet, and Scourge, whatever they're running as well. But you could also go inspiration with boots and the triple tonic, really depending on what you prefer. When it comes to Akshan's build, always start the Doran's Blade, in my opinion. It's a really solid item. It gives you the extra HP that you need to help in these skirmishes. And we really want to try to get that early reset upon the pickaxe. Refillable potion is usually also a must. We're going to be trading quite heavily. We want to stay on uptime and be able to roam around the map. Akshan wants to play for lane control, and that means that we have to take good quality trades and have the wave in a good position to be able to do that, and then we can look for skirmishes and plays around the map. That's how our champ wins the game. That's why we built these items as well. We're going to be opting in for static shift. Why? Because once we have this item plus 3 points in our Q ability, we can start one-shotting the wave literally with the static shift plus Q, and that's very OP. We can just nuke the waves and start moving, and that's what makes this champion so incredibly strong. That's what our champion wants to do. Now, Collector is insanely good for executing players with your E, getting the reset, and just generally it makes you a very strong champion in duels and getting these resets off. Now, there's going to be cases where you're going to need to run the LDR second if you're versus a lot of tanks, and then don't buy the Collector, of course. Just make sure that you're being flexible and adaptable. When it comes to boots, anything is possible. You can go Steel Caps, Mercs, Swifties. You can not upgrade boots as well. Anything is possible. Make sure that you're adaptable towards the game state. Now, once you have 3 items on Infinity Edge, you're an absolute beast. You deal an insane amount of damage. Your DPS is really high, and starting from that point, you will also be able to do a lot of other champs with your high DPS in your E and your passive with your quick hits upon your PTA. You want to round the build out with LDR more crit to get more damage, and also rapid fire cannon is a really insane item on Akshan because you can then utilize your W invisibility plus your rapid fire cannon range to catch people off guard and deal a lot of damage to poke them out before crucial fights. Okay, welcome everybody. We're going to be doing a game versus Azir here. Akshan versus Azir. It's an interesting matchup. Azir is definitely a little bit weaker than me in the early game. But later down the line, in the side lane, he can of course match me. Falling behind in this matchup is absolutely detrimental. So we are going to actively try to play to get ahead, stay ahead, keep up the lane control, get stuff done on the map. Now, we are playing versus Shaco jungle and a Rammus. I'm not too happy with the Rammus. I'm not too happy with the Shaco. At least it's not 80 Shaco. Merc's value is crazy, crazy high this game versus Rammus, Azir, Gragas, Shaco. So, yeah. That's definitely good. So what we also recognize is that they are playing on the new patch two nerfed champions right here. We're playing versus nerfed Kalista and nerfed Azir. These champs should be really bad at the moment. But let's see if they actually are. Man, I might be able to get a freebie up on bolt here. No freebie. Wait. Okay. Nice trade. If you get the passive stack onto the enemy champ, you get yourself a nice opportunity to do an E on top of their face. So a really important thing I do is I hit the Azir and drag this minion back right now. He does a very nice job waiting for the last hit right there. But what happens now, the wave is closer towards my side. I'm gonna pressure him a bit on that one. He's giving it smartly. Just losing a lot of creeps with my pressure. We throw our abilities upon the last hit right there. Okay, some fast movement from the Azir there. I respect it. This guy's fucking trying. So we're just gonna give him these creeps for free. Get some topside vision. And next wave is back up to neutral. And I'm really happy with a neutral wave state. I'm gonna create a bit of a trading window here. Beautiful trade. Could have potentially eat, but we're fine with this. Nice positioning. I have no clue where the Rammus is at the moment. I need to crash this wave. That way the next one goes back to neutral. Very nice. We're pressuring off a lot of CS. And we're just going to keep our eyes on the jungler right now. Okay. We're not that vulnerable towards ganks with our E. Gotta make sure it doesn't reset. Pressuring him off there. Just building a small CS lead here. Okay, that's really worth. Okay, so first we get the passive hit on top of him, then we dive him with the E. We also got his flash, maybe? I don't know if we got his flash. I think we got So we can even get a control ward. Wave's beautifully pushing into me. I don't even need the TP because of the wave state. Wow. My Lilia is getting Rammus' topside. Oi, 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 oi. We are rocking up a nice early game here. It's very good for us. Beautiful early game. Maybe we can even surprise the Azir here. Don't want to take the crazy straight here in the wave. What the fuck happened there? That was a crazy interaction, actually. Wow, that was pure luck, by the way. I take them. I want to push this wave and reset, actually. Oh, yeah. Okay, I'm a Akshan main, guys. Only Akshan mains can do those tricks with the E. That was a crazy E. Let's just get some attack speed. I can't stand playing this champ without attack speed. Okay, with TP back, we don't want to lose any minions. And we can now look to start playing onto neutrals. We're going to slightly hold the wave. And since Lilia is probably clearing to top, we're going to ward topside bush here. Okay, pretty happy with that trade. I'm gonna queue him onto the next last hit. Well, that wasn't the last hit, but the ID was cool, I guess. He's probably got R. Let's look for some plants. Maybe there's a plant somewhere. At least some deeper vision. Guess who's there? The armadillo. No plants. This fucker took it. I think I could have ulted him. My bad. I also missed the plate. Unlucky. Now we can probably do the grubbies with this. If we're very fast. We got top prio as well. The earlier we crash the wave, the more he loses. So if she's not going to start it right now, I'm not going to stay as well. I need to stay. Fuck me. We're very lucky that Azir did not open up there. Hide behind the minions, please. Okay, so some people might be wondering, Tim, fuck are you ulting the Azir for here? Well, I was just praying that he would try to hide behind the minions, and then I would clear the wave. So we slow play that. Ping off our bot. Put an extra point in Q here. Because I want to clear the wave. Into a reset. Do we have static? Oh, we easily have static. That's big. Yo, they might just get ganked there, by the way. Oh, well, he just took like a plan. Do this, this, this. We're flying it up here. Very nice. So we're gonna keep hovering our Lilia. That's generally quite a safe bet from this point. So we just open up to top. And since we got static, we're really going to just try to push from this point. So since the next neutral objective is going to be bot side, I want to get vision bot side real soon. Not yet though, my Lilia is still playing top, so we're first going to just look to crash the wave here. Easily get the wave, and we then turn into bot. We'll start pinging here. Damn, that's actually kind of unlucky that he's there. He did use his E there. I just tried something there, fuck me. My bad. That looked so bad. It's alright though. Let's just get the dragon with this. You can just have perma prior right now. He's gonna hard push the wave here. Once you get to this point, it's just so easy to clear every minion and have perma prio and get stuff done. Okay, these guys are gonna be looking for me. I already see them smelling me. So I don't really want my team to fight. I'm in no condition to fight. I can TP if necessary. I really want to get this, but I'm just gonna TP mid. And I really want to play around the next neutral. So I'm gonna keep using my prio to just get stuff done on the map right now. So since he has no E, he can't insect me. So that means that I can just easily take the turret there. Let's get some deeper vision. I don't want to get myself rummused again. Clear bot into top, maybe. Ooh, maybe I can gank top. Fucking hell, he's slow as shit. Yeah, now it's too late for the dive. That would have been a beautiful dive. He had to get stacks, dude. I saw him. He just wanted to get every stack. Oh, man. Holy moly, that's the biggest int I've ever seen from my life. From me and the Azir. Wow. Are we all just really fucking bad mechanically? Is that the level that we're playing here? Man, Azir played that fight so bad. Holy shit. He fucked up real bad there. Well, we take those. Alright. We're gonna take ourselves a reset and we're gonna play around the next neutral here. We grab ourselves this and this, which is very nice. And since we're still laning, we do still keep the yellow ward. In the mid game, we'll swap over to the other ward. Keeping that really easy way to just translate the game through taking neutral objectives. We use a strong early to get ahead. And that's it really. There's not much more to it. I'm curious to see if he's actually placed a tower. He's not. Let's get some deeper topside vision here. The pry on this champ is so insane. Same priority. Crazy wave clear. What's happening on top over there? Ooh, there's a plan. Nice. We're back on mid on time too. I don't want to play with this Romus. Wherever this Romus is, that's where I don't want to be. That guy is gonna be so annoying for me. We just get top tier 2 for free. Just keep up the tempo here because we're pressuring on top, so there's no reason to reset, even though I have my item spike. Nice. Uh-oh, I inted. My bad, I'm fucking inter. My bad. I lost focus. Let's get this item. Let's just get the dragon. And we just win the game from that point, really. You know what I was thinking in my head about? I was thinking about that interaction I had with the Azir R here. That's literally what's going through my mind while I'm pushing up tier 2. And that's why I die, because I just lose focus. What the fuck do I need to think about that interaction right now? It just took me by surprise. Anyway, but let's just cleanly end out of this game here. So we'll just do dragon into Alticon, and we'll probably be able to end in 7 minutes. They won't FF. They got Azir. You don't FF when you play Azir. So my smaller can take over mid. I'll take over bot here. And Nasus is just chilling. He's got armor too. Interesting. Okay. I'm just gonna be pressuring bot. We're not porting top. I just want to make him respond to me on bot wave. Looks like he's winning too. What a beast. Crazy that he's still alive. Well, that soaks up so much pressure that we can just do crazy stuff with it. Probably get T2 bot. Imagine my team just pushed me. Oh, just FF. Now, we are going to be versing up against Ahri. Ahri, of course, has a lot of wave push in her kit. I keep that in mind. Gank threat, invade threat is quite present from the early game from the enemy team with the Graves. So I do want to get some early vision out to make sure that he does not completely crack open my Nocturne. That would be pretty much worst case scenario right here. So we're going to be moving down. Probably going to get a level 1 ward out right there. So there's a few options when it comes to our ability max order that we can get. We can do E-start and potentially swing upon Ahri if she miss spaces. Most Ahris and most players... I'm going to full mute, by the way. So sometimes they just make a mistake and don't really know what to do. Or don't really know how Akshan trades. One of the key things we can do is get early push, use this wall, swing at them, get a good trade in the early game. Let's see if it's possible. I'm going to go for level 1 ward first. Let's hope he's not invading my Nocturne. And we'll instantly just do a bit of pushing here. So Ahri is nowhere to be seen yet. Beautiful trade. Really nice out attack. We also drag the minions a little bit further back. Quite a bit of pressure onto this guy in the early game. Beautiful passive proc. There's the invade. We're just gonna move. Not sure where the Graves is at exactly. But we got the wave out, so... Oh my god. It's an absolute fiesta, actually. Yeah, he got that. I'm gonna go back to mid. He's got that. Man. Fucking shenanigans. Tried to time that Q on the last hit. Timing was quite good. The rest wasn't. The placement especially. Oh my god, I missed the cannon. Nice baiting with my movement here. That was not good enough. She's got no Q right now. Okay, let's just take the reset here. We're in an okay spot. We get probably... Let's see what we get. We get this, and I think Cole's alright. We'll TP back for instant prio. And she's probably going to TP back as well. Ooh, she stays. Well, she's fucked then. I'm going to try to get a big swing at her. Ah, I should have flashed more forward and we can trade flashes. My bad. Okay, nice try. It's okay. We do have prio here. I want to put an extra point in Q. I do want to move, but I want to get my wave out first. So I'm really happy moving for my jungle and stuff. No way I missed another cannon, dude. That's crazy. Scanning the sides after prio. We're doing a pretty okay job keeping the lane control. Oh damn, my top lane got nuked. Okay. I cancelled an out attack there. Okay. We're gonna get some vision towards bot side here. Top lane is getting murdered, so I really want to try the strong side bot right now. Bot lane's doing great, Nocturne's doing great. Keep my eyes on those guys. Oh man, top is a fucking slaughterhouse. Grave shows bot. That was disgusting. That was fucking disgusting. First of all, I shouldn't do that. I think my E was just really bad. I think if I'm a better Akshan player, If I'm a better Akshan player, I guarantee get the kill there. Fuck me, man. That's just champion mastery right here, guys. It's fine. I'll shine in the macro department. I'll carry the game in the macro department. It's fine. Okay. So, yeah, top lane is getting fucking murdered. Every single time this guy is going to lane, he's dying. So, that's not ideal. Okay. Gotta be a little bit careful. Ahri does not have R though, so I'm not under that much threat. Moving up into top. There's no way he triple kills, right? It's pretty close. So if we can get this grubbies, that's really good for us. Interesting Ahri build. Okay, she did a pretty good job with her abilities there. We're gonna need to get the prio. I still really want to get the grubbies. With the Nico move that we have right now. Oh my god. It's a disaster! Ah, that fight was really bad. Okay. Okay. Top lane is struggling. Ooh, I don't know about that play. I don't think that's a good play at all. Okay, we're gonna try to sync up more with Nocturne R. It's a very powerful tool for us to make plays with. Walk up in here, get some vision. Spot the graves. Beautiful. That was really, really nice. Beautiful E there. Okay, just reset. Very nice stuff. So yeah, we punished Ahri where she did not have R. So that puts us in a pretty good spot here. Now what he's doing is pretty dangerous, so I'm gonna instant TP. Oh yeah, he's gonna get collapsed upon. Sorry, brother. He's out, that's big. Now if I can take a plate, that's really big for me as well. Okay. Alright, I should go mid. It's a big shutdown. Bot lane is getting some stuff done as well. Not too bad. Not too bad, not too bad. We can hit top quite hard. I hope he doesn't have TP. So I can get some turret plates. Getting some plates would be really good. Nice. So we're going to be hitting here. I do got to be scouting for any TPs. Yep, there's a TP. Oh my god. That was disturbing. No way I fucked that E up there, by the way. That's unbelievable. That's unbelievable, actually. That's just... It wasn't even necessary. I just fully rushed it. Fuck me, that E ability did. It's haunting me in my days. It's fine. What we're going to do right now is... We're going to look to try to keep playing with the Nocturne. And we're going to get that blue thing. We'll probably need to defend top. I don't really want to play into this guy. But it looks like I'm kind of forced to weak side here. I need to run as soon as possible. I can't even get tier 2 for free. He's getting it. Wow. What a bad death. Okay. That shit almost went wrong. Let's just fly back to base. We need our rally on top. And I'll just keep going mid right now. So, let's take a look here. We are going to be playing probably up into bot side. I want to keep playing into bot side. Aatrox has this really high damage build. Where what's going to happen is that he is going to be very vulnerable towards the Neeko and the Mel. And just general CC. So we're going to probably need to swap up the lane assignments real soon. Looks like he's heavy playing up on bot. Full HP. Wow, my Neeko is a beast. And insta revived. So Neeko played that incredibly well. Now I can keep pushing up mid and my team can take over. I can keep pushing bot and my team can take over mid. So what a beautiful rotation was this, by the way. Absolutely incredibly played by the Neeko. I'm just going to keep hitting right now. I think we can start Herald. I do have TP. Ahri might come now towards me here. Okay, we can literally do Herald right now. Pretty disturbing that we play for the Aatrox on bot here. My bad. I should have been more committal here. It's okay. Missed a bit of a roaming opportunity there. We are getting fucking slaughtered by the Aatrox. That's definitely not ideal. It's okay. The Aatrox is a really big problem. I don't know how we're gonna deal with that. Okay, we're gonna be pushing. Better kill that fucker right there, nice. Okay, getting that dragon is actually really good for us. Gonna give us some extra resistances for the Aatrox. Not bad, already at trade skills. Not bad at all. We're doing an okay job keeping the farm up here. Maybe we can pressure mid a bit. Okay, I've got no clue what he's doing there, but fuck, I needed that wave for my item. I'm greedy. I did not expect them to do that, my bad. It's okay, I got my item. They played away from the neutral, and I got punished for it. It's okay. Good play by them. Good play by them. He's wanted 4 items. Oh my god. Just death. We're getting top T2, so this guy's getting a little bit better back into the game right now. Oh no. Well played. Good shit from the boys right there. Love to see it. Good plays from the boys on a fucking Merc Threadsless Aatrox. Nice, she might even live. Great sequence. They're gonna be playing up on the Rift. I think you're fine. Yeah, look at this guy. Nice. I'm being very efficient on the map. Being very smart in my mid game, pushing waves. Nice E. Okay, I'm a beast on this champion. Let's take a reset. I didn't expect him to contest that 1v5, but I guess he kind of could almost. He's so strong. I think we need to get this here. And now we need to play for the next neutrals coming up. And the game is now in a lot of control here, so we're in a much better position now. Alright. Just open up through mid. Beautiful stuff. Nice damage. That's the damage I like to see. That's bad. I'll reset. Can't really do much more. If they don't Nash, we lose Nash. That's what it is. I really want red buff. It's gone. Okay, let's play Drake. The fucking thingy, man. It's okay. The reason why I went so deep was because of Aurelia. Because if I can just prevent them from resetting, and then she can maybe just get some stuff done, you know? Not too bad. Panteen's alive though. Let's try. Just gonna do Baron. What a game, huh? Yeah, so it was really good in this fight that I dodged out on the Aatrox Then I dodged out on the Aatrox Q, because if I get hit up there, probably just get insta one-shot. I really want to play around the Baron. So at this point in the game, I don't really care about top bot lane waves anymore. I'm just going to look to try to make picks with my invis and with my power. Okay. Beautiful. Into win. So that was an Akshan classic right there. You just sit on mid wave and you wait for them to die. Like, they'll all kill themselves, all these AD carries. So this is really, really good. Bit unlucky I took a tower shot there. Good spacing. Astro lagging. It's such a problem, dude. Okay. Let's hope it's fixed now. This shit pisses me off so hard, dude. Holy moly. My PC is completely thinking that I'm not in the game for some reason. Whatever. I have to do with it. That's why we take bone plating right there. Shit out attack there. Okay, we're gonna put an extra point in Q here for a bit of extra wave control. Let's reset here. If she holds, I'll just TP back. That's fine for me. I don't lose much here. I'm easily on time. She at least missed one creep. She missed one creep. I'll hold this minion right here for a little bit longer. Okay, I want to crash after next wave. Sync tempo with the Olaf. Maybe it's not even necessary. No clue where the fiddlesticks is, so I do gotta be a little bit careful. Maybe I should have crashed in time with Olaf. Never mind, Senna dying is just on her. Who even died at that? 2 times! Okay. Okay, decent wave management, good syncing. If I play that better, we get the double kill. My bad. If I don't take that extra tower shot, everything's fixed. Not bad though. Not bad, not bad, not bad. Damn, that would have been a big kill too. We're just gonna run it straight back to mid. Keep syncing up with my jungle. He's very strong and he kind of beats everyone in their team. Besides checks. Okay. Man, how do I target that minion then? Instead of her. It's unfortunate, missed opportunity. That's pretty bad. That's mega unlucky, by the way. Fine. I got hit max range, and stop feeding. Yeah, I got hit max range, and the Syndra stun like hit me for some reason. Well, I thought I dodged it, so it was a bit unlucky what happened there. It's okay though. We're gonna push and potentially play both. It's fine. That's why we take bone plating in this matchup. I don't really think we can play there. The Jax is too strong. We have to kind of play both. We need actually play there. All of us fucking fat actually. What the hell? That's easy. Okay, all of us win gun right now. That's easy. Holy moly. Syndra does not have her full item yet, so I'm not fucked. Just yet. Okay, really good. We're gonna keep 1 minion alive. hold it close to our turret, and I really need to get towards my static shift as soon as possible. Kill stick shows bolt. I need to dance around the shit for a little bit longer. Maybe I just need to reset here. Nah, I need to dance around her for abilities for one more wave. I got bone plating, so I'm fine. Okay, let's just reset right now on our item spike. And now we got sick wave clear, so we're in a really good spot now. Afterwards, I'm gonna get mercs, because otherwise I'm just insta-dead versus those guys. I don't port. So I don't need Prio right now, because Olaf's not playing, and we need to play on Olaf R. So that's why I don't port here. I'd much rather keep it right now in the mid-game. If I did need Prio, I would have ported, but I simply don't need it. All we need to do is just play with Olaf R. Juicy wave here. Walk towards my Olaf side here. How's the Senna dying all the time? Isn't she like super ranged? It's okay. Carry her. I might just get ulted from that spot. No. Really? That fiddlesticks fat fuck blocked my ult on the Syndra. That's kind of crazy. I'm just gonna hit now because we got 3 grips. Oh, this is so good. I only got so much money. And the curl. Oh my god, that's crazy. It's not been the most fortunate game. Both of my sides are struggling quite hard as well. I was debating potentially roaming top here, but it's not smart. Purely because of the fact that I just want to sync up tempo with my Olaf. Nice job, look at that. I knew she had it in the bag there. So we need to send out to mid, by the way. Let me grab a wrap up. Should be fine with flash. You gotta get the fuck out now. We have no mid lane control. Jax is probably going to be sent bot. I don't want to match Jax. I baited my Ahri into going bot. Fuck me, that's on me. I do think they were kind of deep there, maybe though. Maybe they weren't. It's hard to quantify. I may have fucked it up there. It's okay. Maybe we should just... I wasn't properly synced. It was just not good. It's okay. We got another shot here. So top lane wave state is pretty neutral. I'm actually going to be creative. I'm going to kill Jax on bot. Pretty good. Can potentially get some stuff done here. She lives, that's important. I'm gonna be sneaky rat. I'm gonna push an extra bot lane wave. It's a very important wave to push. Should get that guy. Huge. Okay. So that means that we can now shift to mid here. Because I pushed that extra wave, it's harder for them to siege. Now, keep pushing. Ooh, I like what Ahri's doing. Syndra's not shifting. They might just fiddlesticks ult here. Yeah, fiddlesticks is for sure there, by the way. Yeah, fucking idiots. Nice. Water kill for Olaf. That was decent. Even the ace on mid. Beautiful. Fantastic. So that kind of spiraled the game in our favor here. And we can now finish the deed off here on the tower. So we're gonna keep this tower alive because the next wave is then gonna stack up closer towards me, and I'm gonna deny them more minions. Like an absolute tryhard. Feel obliged to move. Don't think I can reset for free there. If I die here, it's pretty bad. It might be on the Alticon though. I do have TP. Syndra's top. No, they're not. Gotta be careful a bit. Let's move mid here. No, it's pushed actually. Yeah, I should just go both. So all I have to do is just clear the wave here. It's my only job. He's dead as fuck. He's not dead as fuck. All I have to do is just make sure I don't die. Pretty decent. Okay, what's the next? Dragon. Pretty ugly base. Let's just get a control ward and open up mid. Try to get some control. The earlier we are, the better it is here. Because we're playing with fiddlesticks. If you run into fiddlesticks, it's never pretty. And the Fury is very strong. We gotta keep that in mind. We gotta run here. We gotta... Fiddlesticks are... 27 seconds, guys. We'll force them to respond to mid then. And make sure they don't get that wave. It's going deep. Let's just take the Drake. I had a decent E there, getting away from the Jacks. Nice. Good shit, boys. Good shit, boys. Let's just play tempo on top. You can probably get tier 2. It's a lot of money. Can't end the game. Be nice if we can get Drake. Olaf just kills everyone. It's unbelievable. They got no real counters to him. It's crazy. They just cannot deal with him. GG. So my score was pretty bad, but I didn't do a terrible job here. It was okay. Now playing with Twisted Fate is a bit interesting because he's not the strongest laner, but we do have a lot of gank set up, and his champ is really good into our team composition if you think about it. So I need to quickly change this from windowed to full screen again. That should like fix my FPS, I think. Nice start. What a start of the match, huh, guys? Unbelievable. At least the FPS seems to be fixed now, and I don't lose any minions, so it's pretty good. Maybe I could have reset before, but I just didn't want to lose any creeps. Right. Not have a ward, so we gotta be a little bit careful. Can be a little bit more aggressive here. Not bad. Do of course gotta be a little bit careful for Pantheon ganks. Kinda wanna reset up on pickaxe. This might be a gank timer, so I'm gonna play a little bit more careful here. We're just zoning him off the creeps. Shouldn't be on a gank timer now. Okay. Thought I would hit that Q, but he dodged it out very nicely. Good movement by him. Oof. My E doesn't have a range. Embarrassing. It's fine. Happens to the best. Man, you know what the worst thing is? Because my Diana ganked mid, now my bot lane gets ganked by the Pantheon. Feel a bit guilty of this one. Maybe we can clean up. Are they low? Yeah, this should be playable. This is so good. No? Okay, turning back to mid. It's fine. I really want to reset real soon. I got so much money. I'll put extra point in Q. A little bit more wave control. I don't want to give him the free reset pre-6 here. Hold the minion wave right here. So that the next wave will stack up a little bit closer towards my side. You already want to be clearing it. Q that wave, so we now push it. Beautiful. Into a nice little reset here. And we reset before the TF, and that means that he's not going to get a tempo advantage on his level 6. That's pretty important, because we don't want to give him that. We're going to get this, this, this. And we're going to nicely swing back to mid here. Beautiful. So TF is 6 right now, but looking at the map, he's got no play to R. So we're in a pretty chill position here. Beautiful. Very nice. We are looking to hard push the next wave. So I wanted to sync up with my Diana. The only problem is that now my Diana is done, but my Alistar is not ready to play. Okay, so I knew that Pantheon was in there because I spotted the TF walk at me with a card. So that was the most obvious sign that someone was hiding in the bush. Okay. I love this. Really good plant. Gonna nicely move back to mid here. Really want to be pushing this one fast. Looks like he ported probably. Yeah, okay, nice. That's fine. Okay, keep hovering. I want to do a few more waves. Okay. Did respect there. 2 more waves. I think I do a reset on TP. Because then I have my item. It's a pretty big spike, especially on the wave clear. We'll need to fight it for a little bit of prio. One more wave. He's looking very aggressively. This is great. Fantastic stuff. A little bit too much, that's fine. And we'll just reset here on our item. Then I should be fine. Also, we got top prio. Game is pretty easy. I'm just going to be able to snowball really, really hard. So we're going to take tier 1 boots here. And the control ward. I do not need to teleport. TF does have R. So I gotta tell my team that he can potentially move. We got ourselves static shifting. From this point, we're just gonna look to push. Alo is Mundo cosplay push. We're gonna move. Gonna look to translate into bot. Some deeper vision right here. I got flash, I'm fine. Okay. Flash wasn't necessary in hindsight, but that wave clear is bullshit, actually. Okay. Not really gonna be able to do anything on bolt. Just gonna push another wave. We're gonna take this wave right here. Take a plate probably. There's not really much to do on the map. Got a red card, so I'm not that scared. I do need to be hovering the Diana, but I'm gonna do that with TP because I got quite a bit of money and I want to reset. I'm gonna get this and this. I'm not putting bolt. They're fine. Just gotta back off. I can hard push mid with that. Big mistake by them. We get so much here with 3. We just get full tower, by the way. Big blunder by the enemy mid. Holy shit. Game winner here. I'm gonna continue pushing. Push, 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 push. Turn out the music, boys. Yeah, I'm completely fine here. Yasuo stop. Pantheon just showed ball as well. Gotta be a bit careful here. Let's hover down with the Diana. Okay, I'll turn back to mid here. I really want to push the next wave. Just now easily reset. My gold value isn't the nicest, but it's good enough. I can't help him here. I really just want to base. It's fine. So I really want to try to go side real soon. But I don't want to verse Yasuo. Because that shit's just boring versus a win wall. So I'm going to stick mid for now. And I'm just going to keep up the mid prio and potentially play this. I gotta push one more wave before doing anything. Gotta get those waves out first. Let's play ball. Okay. Bit sucky that the wave's dead, but it's fine. I'll make sure I don't get Pantheon ulted right now. I'd love to continue here, but without enough info on Pantheon, I just have to reset. Yeah, there he is. Okay, so we'll just get this. And we're gonna get very strong. The lane assignments are an absolute shit show with Vigar on top, but it's honestly fine. He's actually doing a really nice job just minimizing. And I just want to kind of go bold here while my team does the Herald. I got TP coming up in 30, so I think we're fine here. And if they decide to contest, it is what it is. My team may just need to do a sacrificial death. And then I'll get some pressure from both. Okay. Be careful I don't get Pantheon. Yep. We're gonna move mid and we need to wait for our team. I thought my team... That's a shit ult. It's fine. It's whatever. Just turn back to bolt. I really want to get that. So I'm gonna ping my Diana, because I do want to be playing for bot turret. Seems like she's getting the memo. Oh my god. The Herald is too fat, dude. Oh, what? I need the fucking driver's license. Actually, that's crazy. I couldn't even crash it into the turret. Did it now automatically crash? I have no clue how that shit works. Well, the macro was good here, but the Herald's just too fat. Well, we can just continue pushing. We have double grubbies here. We have triple pushing lane. Zaya, Yana aren't that threatening. We can probably just get this and then back off. I don't want to continue after that, because taking the inhib is a bit counterproductive at minute 17. Oh, I just embarrassed myself with the Herald there. That's crazy. Okay, we're gonna wait in base. Alright, very nice. And then we're gonna open up mid. Through mid into side. We need this wave pushed, by the way. So I'll do that. Kringer go bot. Push this one. Free Drake. This guy should die. I'm gonna push one more first. Just sacrifice top. You can take double inhib if they stay. Not bad. Nice double inhib. I would like to TP back, but it leaves my team vulnerable. Can't do anything here, by the way. Wasting our time. These things will respawn. Let's go top. Kinda sucks I don't have my IE yet. I do want to play tempo. Let's do this. The reason why I want to play tempo is because the enemy team is still responding to the waves, and that means that I can get the turret here probably, which is nice. We want to take that, and then we can kind of leave top for what it is after pushing out this wave, because we kind of do want to get the rift, but I want to make them respond to this wave first, and then I can move towards the Atacam. Or bot. Okay. Let's rotate mid. I made someone respond. Well, she is not going, so I'm staying as well then. Team should be fine in a 4v4. What the fuck is going on? Position into top fast. Can hit the turret with my grubbies here. I want to push a little bit more. Okay. Just take the reset here. And then get that. I really want to break down that top third as well. Looking at the enemy team, Dabi is pretty decent. Steel caps. Which won't really die. Gets... LDR is probably a little bit better. Okay, so I really want this dragon. I also really want the top tier too. And then afterwards we can finish it off with the Baron Nashor. Man, the wave's just dying before I get there, I think. Gotta be a bit careful. My team is gonna take a fight without me being there. It should be fine though. Looking at it. I don't think we can end. Team's doing Drake, so all I have to do here is just push the wave and then get out. Fucking little wall there. We're gonna blue ward this. We're gonna do that. Then we're gonna hit the blue. Now we just want to play for Baron. I don't know about that one. May not be able to end. No, we can't end for shit here. We run for our lives, wasting time. Where's the Twisted Fate teleport? Okay. Should be a win here. Nice. Pretty good stuff. Decent game. Nice. Pretty clean victory. Overall, very controlled and nicely played. Alright, we're back at it with another Akshan game, and we locked it in on Blue Tree, and we are up against Zeri Hecarim. We got ourselves Tristana and Shaco jungle. So overall, it looks like an okay Akshan game so far. I'm not quite sure. Looks like Kill's my lane opponent. Yeah, so Kill is pretty whatever in the early game. I'll just bully her a bit, shove her in, get some prio, look for early game skirmishes pre-6. Post-6 she gets a little bit annoying and I can't really get close to her and dive on her face. But I can just keep clearing waves into her. So that's going to be the main thing I'm going to try. So the Malphite pick is pretty powerful. But let's see what they are going to counter that with. Because, of course, Malphite is never the easiest champ to blind. I'm currently considering Ignite or TP. We're going to see what we're going to run here. Let's see what we'll be rocking with. Looks like Poppy top, probably. That's fine. That's okay. It's pretty whatever matchup. I think we got an okay draft here. The enemies are out attack based, so Tabis or like steel caps is very valuable. I like my rune setup. I think I'm just going to go for Ignite for early game pressure and skirmishing potential. And that's where I'm going to start off with. So, yeah, this is pretty good for me. Nice. Let's get it. Now, we are going to be playing versus the Kill with TP and press to attack. We should have a pretty winning early bot lane. We also have Shaco, who's going to be... it's AP Shaco, so he skills a bit more instead of being early game focused. Now that all doesn't really matter too much. I think it's fine. AP Shaco, it's quite alright here. We've got quite a bit of other AD. So yeah, let's just get it cracking. We're going to look to do a 2-wave crash into the Kill and pressure a little bit. She's probably just going to play really defensive, so I'm not really going to find an E angle, I think. So probably start Q, but we'll see. I don't really need to early ward, purely because of the fact that they have very low wave control in Hecarim and very low wave control on Kill, and they also have really low early game gank threat with Hecarim. So I'm going to do a 2-wave crash, get some vision out afterwards towards the side of which my Shaco is clearing. I don't really need a level 1 ward. I'm going to make sure to prevent Kill from getting an early ward out on the Shaco though. That's why I'm standing right here. I don't think we need vision there. So I'm going to mute this guy. We don't need any vision right there. It's not necessary. We've got enough information. That's what I thought. I thought she would go for like an early ward. Bit unlucky she got it, but it's fine. Yeah, so that's exactly why I stood there. We knew that we didn't need an early ward. She probably went to get some vision. And we got ourselves a nice little early kill. Beautiful stuff. Most perfectly we get the XP advantage. And I really want to slow push this as slow as possible because I want these minions to die. Please kill that one. Nice. Okay, I'm happy. Good spacing here. Ooh. She did use her E for that. Damn, I missed that Q. Okay, decent. Now let's get some topside vision out real quick before I get myself Hecarim ganked. I can't like fly at her. And with Ignite, and what happens if I do that, then the E instantly directs towards her. She does still have teleport up. So I gotta nuke this wave as soon as possible. Quickly put a point in the W. Too slow with nuking the wave, but it's honestly fine. I'm in a great position regardless. I might lose a wave for it. It's what it is. So I like the pickaxe base too much to not get pickaxe. I would love refill as well, but I just get the pickaxe. It's fine. Yeah, we lose one wave. It's fine. Shaco's gonna do some checking. Okay, one wave lost. Not too bad. Could maybe roam bot, but I think Heka might be there, so not smart to roam. I gotta be a little bit careful for a gank right now. It's a gank timer. So I'm just gonna take this and back off. Heavily lean topside. Hecarim shows top. I'm gonna use the stealth to try to get a little bit of a hit onto her. Deny her some minions. Push the wave. I'm missing so many last hits for free. Beautiful. She's gonna jump over the wall here. Okay, easy. Move back to mid. Ooh, we got a nice little plant. I need the wave. Sorry, brother. I got nothing to help you with. Okay, we can nuke the next wave into probably reset. I need a little bit more money from an item. I really want that item. Be careful I don't get Heka ganked right now. Oh my god. That play is fucking heavy. Okay, nice. Not bad. Pretty good ability usage on my end. Pretty shit farming on my end. I want to stay because my team is also staying. It's a pretty dangerous tempo position, but... She's gonna hide behind the minions. She's gonna clear my wave. I don't have a lot of mana, but I have E. I couldn't get my passive off. Aye. I overstayed. We just overstayed. We just did way too much. I should have pinged back that Grubbies. That was a disgusting play. My bad. That's 3 shutdowns to kill. Oh my god. Wait, 4 should... No, 3. Not ideal. Not ideal for sure. It's okay. We're still really strong. We got a lot of wave clear. Bot lane's winning. We got a strong team comp. We can do just fine. Gonna catch mid here. Doubt she's gonna be bot. And if I could get my passive off shield there. Huge. Let's turn back to mid. We're a bit late on the wave, but did get the bot lane play correct, so it's fine. We don't lose that much, we lose 1 creep. It's the benefit of having so much wave clear. Oh, my bad. That's a problem. Oh, that's so bad. I didn't kite her enough. Should have kited her better and just ult her to force out her ult. Oh my god, that's such a bad death. Okay, I need to be a bit more careful. I think I need to ignite earlier as well. I just didn't play that well. Okay. Yeah, we're in a bit of trouble. This kill is getting very strong. Very, very strong. Man, crazy she... Yeah, it kind of makes sense. She's dead. It's just a champ that does that. Okay. Let's focus up and play more with the boys. I can potentially shove mid and play top. Get a kill on Poppy. Oh, my bad, man. Oh, I'm messing up so hard. Hacker, I hear that hacker in bug. He's on the on those things right there. Okay, that's fine. We deny a lot of minions. That was a pretty decent play. I lose too much on it, not worth. Oh, my bad, dude. I'm inting the game. It's okay. Fuck me. That's a few really big mistakes in a row, man. I don't think they kill her. She's way too fast. I need the vent bot. Not sure why I'm spotted. It's probably a bug. I'm level 9. I'm the same level as enemy carry. I dropped too many waves. I did too much stuff. I don't think they actually see me, right? Should be a bug. Let's hit until they respawn. Not sure if that's in vision or not. It probably is. Did kill the kill. It's good. So Nami does show on top side. Sari did use her E here. So we do have pretty decent vision. We could probably take a turret here. Kayle's probably going to answer ball. If she comes, I can't beat her, that's for sure. So that's kind of the most that I can do. I'm going to need some help here. Huge. Good pings to let the Leona hover me. Very nice as well. A lot of pressure onto the enemies here. I need a reset real soon. I don't want to make the mistake by overstaying too long again. Figure out what the next neutral objective is and try to play for it. We'll just reset. It's fine. It doesn't really matter if she dies. Let's not just overstay and fuck the game up again. Let's get this and this. It's a very strong base. I need to get blue ward as well, but I forgot. Let's run straight to mid. I think Zeri's got this passive on top of her, so it means I'm fast. Can play for Drake here. Need to push one more mid. I need to push bot as well. Ugly. It's fine. It's just siege mid. I think we should catch this fish. This fish is gonna ruin it. Oh my god, they spotted me. Do single auto kiting there. Get a bit of damage off. Ooh, good enough. I don't think we should do that. Just catch the waves. The dragon will eventually come. We're in no rush, guys. This dragon's not going to change the game. Let's get the farm. We should get that top farm as well. Okay, not too bad. Trist is very strong. So am I right now, actually. I'm really strong. We really want to get mid push now. So I'm going to open up mid. Because that's going to give us control of the neutrals. I think we got mid push so I can go bot. Looks like they're sending it. Yo, we need you around here, brother. Bot tower is pretty gone. We can force a fight here, easy. No popping means pretty free Atacam. Man, we did a lot of damage. Let's push one more bot lane wave and then reset and overload top. I think we should not do that. It's really bad for tempo. Pushing bot here. I think it's not terrible, but the problem is that we then run into the Poppy death timer and then respawning. We just got quite a bit of kills, so we're just going to overload top with this bot lane tempo. Beautiful. That's what I thought. Now that is going to give us a great position here. I'm clearing the wave this fast is a bit annoying. But next wave, you should be able to get it. I bet. I got super fucking horny for that box there. I just didn't protect myself. Oops. Should just play top T2 as well. Some bad fucking skirmishing, dude. Some bad skirmishing. Now we do have IE, and we can just play for the next neutral. But I'm just barely not there when it comes to how good my fighting is. Okay, 2 for 3, not terrible. We're coming back up on the map. We got okay wave states. Not ideal, but it's not too bad as well. So let's just get the Infernal Drake here. I can get an extra longsword, which is really good with the extra crit damage I have. Means I just deal way more damage. So I'm just going to answer mid. So I don't want the mid wave is of course the most important wave when you have both objectives coming up. And I don't want to lose any damage upon mid tower, nor the wave. Bot lane wave is just fine right now. For a moment I thought I'd lose that. I still haven't bought my blue ward. I need to get that shit as soon as possible. Let's get the next mid lane wave in as well. Seems quite alright. Okay. Shaka should be able to get that. We're a bit... I think we should don't do Nash here, but it's fine. Oh, my E went to Narnia. Just get the inhib and dragon, and then we do Nash afterwards. I'll reset right here. Kill is going to get tier 2 top, unfortunately. Maybe I should have reset earlier and overload. Well, I was very inefficient here. My bad. I'm pretty sure she should die though. Should be Nash. I revived him. Ooh! Can we end? 30 seconds. Yeah, we probably can with supers. Nice stuff. Nice. Okay, we pulled it back. We made some mistakes in the beginning of the mid game, but really decent macro and fighting after all. So not too bad. Okay, let's focus up. We got ourselves Akshan versus Zed. What we're gonna do is play for priority. I'm gonna be a little bit nasty with the minions here. I missed the creeps, unfortunately. That's pretty painful. Okay, not too bad. Let's get some vision on bot side. Just slowly building up a good juke there. Small CS lead. I do want to pop my pot a bit early here. Because Set always runs with a bit of kill threat in the lane. I'm gonna look to reset real soon. Damn, me missing that Q is pretty fucking bad. We just reset here. My bad. I should just continue with basing. Okay, we dodged out on the Q. I need to reset pre-6. I just gotta reset. I fucked up by missing that reset window. Oh wait, he reached 6? I didn't see that he reached 6. That's interesting. My bad. That's just really, really greedy. That's okay. Man, I fucked up this lane like 5 times. That was pretty disgusting. That's okay though. TP back to mid. We lose our flash, so we're in a bit of trouble. He's still got Ignite. I don't have R here. I'm just gonna chill on this wave, deny him some minions. Not sure where he is now. Spending a little bit too much time. Okay. It's pretty bad. Oh, my skirmishing is so dog shit. I should never eat there. That's okay. Yeah, so his dying is not ideal there. Okay, we're gonna go back to mid. So one of the key problems was that my W stopped, so I didn't get the extra move speed. And that was pretty bad. And then I also messed up the skirmish, so I don't think it could have gone much worse than that. I'm missing all of these minions as well. He's gonna get R. Okay, I'm just gonna need to reset. Sell out my team a bit. I have to make up the difference in the mid game. I shouldn't have reset, my bad. Should probably just kept moving. Yeah, imagine if I just pushed the wave here. Man, I'm playing really bad. So they can't really play on bot right now. Yet they still are. So that was just really fucking bad by them. They gave me that those kills for free. Nice. You take those. So Zed has got the annoying item. That means that he can pretty much one-shot me if he wants to. Beautiful. I'll just reset right here after I take a plate. Okay, so the game is really far ahead right now after all of these rotations. They're also kind of full ADs, so I'm gonna get tabbies and be very annoying. Yeah, that's gonna be mega annoying for them. Okay, good swap here. Because Senna can just take over mid quite easily. Now, I might just get ganked by the Twitch. Okay. That's actually really fun to do.
There's a crazy Uno reversal on Twitch.
Okay.
Loved watching that.
We get a very nice play here. And we can get a lot of damage upon the turret here. Kane's dead. We gotta be a little bit careful with Twitch, but we got a nice little wall that we can always escape through. Once you get static, holy moly, your champ becomes so good because of the wave clear. I'm just gonna grab the red buff. It's too good not to get. I could have reset here as well. I'm just gonna greed for the red buff. Ooh, I barely kept my W alive there. So this is such a cool thing about Akshan. You can just sneak in, do whatever you want. And you kind of have the enemies always like thinking twice as well. They don't know where you're at, so they're always scared. I gotta be careful here. I'm laning 1v2, so me just holding my turret is all I need to do. I don't need to do anything else. Besides ping missing, that is something that I could have done actually. I could have definitely helped my team out there. So now I'm actually a lot stronger than the Z2. I got Tabis, which makes it hard for him to do stuff. I'm gonna reach level 11 before him. And yeah, those situations just make it a bit hard for him to beat me, I suppose. Like, if he one-shots me, it's a pretty OP champ. Let's put it like that. We're gonna assume that's not the case. Now we're not gonna hit because I suppose Zed's gonna come bolt. Yeah, that's what I thought. We're just gonna move mid here. It was not sexy, Dom. The E was not sexy at all. I'm gonna need to wait a bit. Yep. I'm gonna wait for him to use his cooldowns, then hit him. Damn, I should have killed this means first. My bad. I had a good flash, but what I can do is just hit now. Am I a real Akshan main if I don't try that? I need to try that as an Akshan main. You need to go for those dives when you're an Akshan player. See ya. Let's just clear the wave. Should have hit him one more time. I would have killed him. It's okay. You got the collector now. Oh man, he's got such a big shutdown. It's not okay at all. That was a bit greedy. Wait, that killed him. What did he do? Did he die to the turret? That'd be crazy. Anyway, we're getting next Drake. I'm gonna port bot for tempo. Because we can play there. It's pretty game over now. probably gonna get answered here. I'm gonna do a bit of scouting. He's pushing mid. In that case, we're gonna be hitting because we got 2 grips. We got vision. We're chilling. We got an escape route. Should get mid anyway. Does he know? What the hell? Let's get the wave here. Ooh, that's rough. That's also a big ability used for not that much. Okay. Wow! I flew to the wrong direction. Okay, not terrible. Not terrible. So the 2 item spike's pretty fucking big on this champion. I don't know, did he not have Arcane? Maybe he didn't have R. Do I kill him? Do kill him. Because we dodge his Qs. That was pretty illegal on 4K. That was very illegal, but we're gonna play bot for tempo instantly. Look at that. All these TPs. I might just get the turret. Oh, this champ's way too fun at this point in the game. Holy moly, you're so creative with everything you can do. Shouldn't really go on him. Oh my god. That E went completely in the wrong direction. We're dealing with a bounce issue here. Okay, we got Soul. Now we just play for Baron, and we're pretty chilling. My entire team just died. Senna can defend. I'll just push an extra bot lane wave. Can we fly? We're huge. I just want to go top. I got no business being on bot anymore. Gonna rapid fire cannon. It's a pretty good item. Getting pretty good at swinging in base. So that's nice. Interesting. Where's the trail leading? To Cyan. I'm level 17, so my cooldowns are really low right now. Okay. Fuck me, I fucked up that boomerang. Hey! Good kill. This is the most relaxing thing ever, actually. Oof. Okay, so we fucked up a bit in the lane, but honestly, it was a decent mid game. Welcome everybody. We're gonna be doing an Akshan game. So we're gonna start off by banning Yasuo right here. We still got the previous rune set from the Azir Unranked to Masters. This is on my Mysterious account. We're mainly playing this champ on a different account here. I do want to swap with my AD carry. I'm not really looking forward to pick super early as Akshan. I could, but I don't really want to. Ah, whatever, just lock it in. So we got some sick skins on this account here. I heard this one is a really good one. Let's do this one. All right, let's see what we're going to be facing up against. We might be up against the Vel'koz. Not sure about that matchup. Not really seen that one before. Akshan Diana has an okay combo. Especially +6, our skirmishing is quite strong. Vel'koz Jinx, these are two decent champs to verse. Immobile, squishy, vulnerable to getting one shot. You know the drill. I'd like to see some engage, some multi-threat for my team. That would be awesome. So let's see if we can actually get that. Zaya, Rel, I love this. Great for Zaya, Kai'Sa. Kai'Sa Rel, wow. Kaisa, Rel, Diana, Akshan. I like where this is going. So far, so good. This is very decent start of the game. The draft's looking good. So it probably is Vel'koz mid. Ambessa, it's pretty annoying one, Ambessa. Alistar's also pretty annoying for us. So we're really going to need to play with our multi-threat this game. Now, versus Vel'koz. Let's see what I'm going to be running. Do I run this or do I run boots? I mean, inspiration. Inspiration is definitely nice. Let's run this. See how it goes. Okay. We are gonna try to get a little bit of push onto the Vel'koz in the beginning. It's gonna be quite tricky for us to like kill him, purely because of the fact that he's got barrier. I like his name. Tentacool. Vel'koz OTP. Pretty cool. And the main thing that we're going to look at is post-6 skirmishes with either Renekton and Diana or bot lane plus Diana. Post-6 skirmishes is really our jam here. So that's what we're gonna look into. All right. FPS is one that I need to cap here. Wait. The hell? Why is my FPS 300? I should cap. Okay. Cool. Alright, so versus Maokai Vel'koz, I am actually going to get a level 1 ward out. Oh, what's going on with my... I'm not sure what's going on, but my League has no mouse right now. There we go. We got ourselves a mouse. Let's hope it sticks right now. And I don't get FPS drops. Gonna get a level 1 ward. It's cool. Let's see if we can potentially jump on this guy's face. Oh my god. Okay. Let's hope it's fixed. I think he's probably taking Q. Damn, that main died. Thought it would barely survive. Ugly wave state. That's okay. I can't let him hold this. Nice, 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 nice. I'll scare him a bit. And we walk forward to dodge. Didn't really expect that. No clue where the Maokai is. I've not seen him yet. Fuck me. Missing way too much farm. Okay, we're gonna thin out the main wave. I'm gonna try to hold it. And we're going to nicely take ourselves a reset here with our TP advantage. And we're going to look to have him in a nice position where I can potentially keep him in lane. See if we can. We do have full lane control for the potential scuttle fight. And we hold the wave here, which is nice. We walk out and we walk back in. We drag him in here. So this guy is tanky as a motherfucker, dude. What the hell? Now we can potentially gank him here. Really, it didn't auto-connect on that one. Nice little top kill. Okay, we did deny him a few creeps, looks like. Yeah, we denied him a few creeps. I'm pretty happy with that. Decent wave state. A lot of pings. That initial combo did so much damage, by the way. Crazy. We're gonna need refill with this guy. It's alright. What you can do is Akshan is a nice little trick, is you can keep it on there and then you swing. And if you can get in between these turrets, you're in a pretty decent spot. So she's holding my wave and that's absolutely fantastic for me. We do get the experience. Nice. Ooh, he stayed. That's criminal. That gives me full lane control, I think. I gotta be very careful. He can completely nuke me, by the way. 100-0, I think. Kinda wanna play for those. The fuck is the wave? That's crazy, by the way. That's the sole reason they run barrier, because they do shit like that, but... I kinda want to move bot here. Wave state's in a great position, by the way. You can absolutely look here. That was really well played by the Maokai. I was hoping to get past that, my bad. We have stun. Nice. Good job though. They can push without me. I have to reset, otherwise I'm gonna lose too much. Good run though. I spotted their wave state was fucked, so I knew they were gonna go for it. If the wave state's not fucked, then you shouldn't commit there. Only reason this worked was because of the wave state. Let's take a look here. Swing back to the lane here. I don't know what we lost. Did we lose a full or like one, or did we lose two? I don't know. Didn't properly track it. I think I lost probably two. I gotta stay healthy. It's good. Hold on. Nice little trade up on the Vel'koz as well. Bit down in experience. What? Damn, I fucked that up. That's frustrating. I really fucked it up. I could have done so much damage more on him. My Q should land there. If my Q doesn't land, I don't deal any damage. That's my bad. I gotta put all the points in Q here. Do I port? Yeah, I want to contest dragon here. Mariana's gonna clear full topside first. It's fine. I can just pressure. It's actually not a bad TP because the rest of my team is on uptime, so... Force Vel'koz to respond. Not bad, not bad, not bad, not bad. We killed Maokai, we got Ambessa TP, Ambessa R. Ooh, Rel with the moves there. That was sexy. Now, how far am I off? Too far, unfortunately. So we should get a lot of top tier damage with this. This was not too bad at all. I think we also get Dragon Control if Maokai doesn't insta move there and start it. Good job by the Diana. We'll swing straight back to mid. Yeah, nice. That was really good. That was huge. So he might just be insta on it now. I think we should be able to contest if we want. This should not work, by the way. Oh my god, where did my E go? What the fuck? I just completely missed that E. Unbelievable. Let's keep pushing mid. Force Vel'koz to respond again. Play high tempo here. I'll start putting points in E now. Huge. Let's match the play on bot. We already got a plate. Vel'koz might go there. Nope. We just force him to respond, which is a good thing. I'm gonna move. Because potentially we might be needed. Nah, it's clear. I'll just reset him, instantly try to catch mid. Man, this guy's way too fast with the wave clear. I'm slow as shit. I'm gonna lose the entire wave. My bad. My bad. That's pretty bad. It's not terrible, but I lost half a wave here. And I'm sleeping. Oh, what a disgusting sequence. That was really bad. The entire sequence was really, really bad. It's okay though. Should potentially still be winnable with Kaisa. I can just go and catch bot now. Yeah, it's really won. Hey, Vel'koz no R. All me, actually. All me. Imagine if that guy had ult there. It would have been a disaster for my team. Thankfully, I baited it out beforehand. Sacrificial lamp. We sacrifice ourselves for the greater good. Know your value, guys. Know your value. Fuck me, now I'm not invis. I'm actually sleeping. If I stayed invest there, it was... I think we're just gonna report me. I don't really want to run into a Maokai. I'm so greedy going for this wave, by the way. This is complete criminal behavior. It's big though. Me getting the wave out is a lot of time. Big tempo. Moving to top side right now. It's okay. I think the dive was a bit much. It's not too bad. We get a lot for in return. We get the Herald, but we lose mid T1 probably. I don't know if we get top. Probably not. Was a bit overforced for sure. Oh, Reldin tank. Interesting. Do I need mercs? No, I don't. I'm gonna need this though. How's bot lane website looking? See if I need to port. Doesn't look like I need. Seems pretty warm. Porting that would not be ideal. I'm gonna go bot, but I don't really want to fight that guy. Just let him push bot. Oh, this is fine if the rest of the boys are moving. Nice kill. Well, that's a pretty big game winner, that pickup. With the picks on top as well. Let's get the dragon now. So since my Kai'Sa's taking bolt, I'm going to be efficient and I'm going to instantly move to mid. Beautiful. We should reset tempo. Nice. Oof. We should be now. That fight was already way too close to my comfort. But we made it work. We get the collector now. Let's get a control ward as well. I don't think I need to port. Should be one there. Let's just back up, boys. Play around the Atacon. So I think I should go match Vel'koz. I was thinking strong side, weak side. We can literally do both. It's very flexible. I think the most important thing is that I'm gonna match Vel'koz. Oh my god, my E went to Narnia again. Please. Nice. Should just be able to play this. We got all tier 2, so the game kind of stalls out from this point. I can't really beat this on best side 1v1. So let's just clear the wave then. Okay, we got a lot of wave clear on bot mid here, so we can easily turn this into Rift or Atacon. Oh. Yo, that's bad. Gotta make sure they don't die. That was a bit too much. I gotta reset. Famity too. I don't think we should in up here. I'm gonna take the mid wave. I've got this massive urge to kill this guy, but we made it work. Not bad. Let's just brute force. Oh, I got turbo baited. Oh my god, my bad. Ay, 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 ay. They got me there. Man, that's so sloppy again, dude. Yeah, I just forgot he could do that. I just greeted. That's such a bad time to die as well. I do have TP. Just gotta make sure the rest of the team doesn't die. No, the death in itself is not terrible, because they can't do anything with it. The only thing that can happen is that my team now chain dies without me being able to do anything against it. So the game's just out of my control right now. I'm gonna port. It's really good. It's not good. Then I was on Drake. Man, I fucking murdered this. What's going on with my E's, dude? My E's are going straight to bronze. It's fine. Okay. Well, I think we won the game. Now, we did some really good stuff this game. We also did some really bad stuff this game. It's kind of been the moral of my story on this champion. Welcome, everybody. We're going to be doing an Akshan game commentary, but we don't know who we're versing just yet. We're going to start off in Champ Select right here because I want to share a few things about my thought process before the game even starts and just general strategy that I'm having before going in game. We're going to start off with a very important thing, and that's ban this craze of a champion, because Yasuo kind of completely counters our kit. Q, passive, E, R, all gets blocked by his wind wall. And he's a very strong early game laner, so it's really hard to get prio into him and move. So this champ completely counters what we want to do as Akshan. That's why we ban him. Period. Now, I was looking at a few things when it comes to the pregame. First of all, I'm looking at draft and I'm going to be predicting what's going to be happening in the game. So I can easily adapt and assess during the game because I don't have to do all that thinking during the game. And I can just do it pregame. It's going to make my gameplay a lot smoother and easier. Now, we have an Ashe versus Vayne bot. That is already going to be quite tricky upon the bot lane. So we have to keep that in mind. For lane, that's not necessarily a favorable match for Vayne. We got a Viego on the enemy jungle. Let's see what my jungle is going to be picking. Maybe an AP champ would be really cool. Look at that. And Lilia. Lilia does mean that we have a little bit slower levels 1 to 6, levels 1 to 5. But it's okay. Nidalee also doesn't really give me too much. Now look at that. It may just be Ashe top or something like that. We'll see. Very interesting there. Very, very, very interesting. We may need to run Ignite if it's one of these AD carries on mid. Oh my god. Because that way I can stat check them a lot better. What is this disgusting drafting? No engage. Crazy drafting here. Holy moly. It's probably Ashe bot. Kai'Sa top or something. Potentially. And yeah, I'm going to be running Ignite. This game is going to go fast and it's going to go real messy. So Ignite's a really good call. Bone plating is quite good. Into both Kai'Sa, Trist. Don't think it's Ashe mid, so... It's going to be a fast game. It's going to be heavy up on top. Because it's going to be hard for Olaf to play. If he can get ahead, he can be very annoying for the enemy team. Because they don't really have any ways to stop him. But we don't really have multi-threat. So I don't really believe Olaf, unfortunately, will probably not carry the game. Unless he's an absolute beast and will do way too well. So I'm going to be looking a little bit more towards bot side. That's where I'm going to put my attention a little bit more. Is to see if we can get anything done here. Maybe just get my Lilia fed. I think that's probably the best thing I can do is get my Lilia fed. Because she is going to be very annoying for the AD carries to deal with. Because one bub or one sleep can basically mean a kill later in the game. Now, I'm happy that it took Ignite. It means that it's way easier for me to stat check the shit out of this Tristana here. It's going to be quite tricky for me to just jump onto Tristana's head in the early game. So I'm probably going to take Q first. And I think a level 1 ward will be quite useful. This guy's got Electrocute. Okay, I wanted to beeline into the bush to get an early ward out, but that does not really seem to be possible right now. Okay, not bad. Someone there? I think so. I think Olaf's gonna cheese the fuck out of him. Damn. Kill went to Rakan. It's actually not bad at all. I got Ignite plus Bone Plating. I'm just gonna block him from entering. I don't care about the wave. Beautiful. Okay, good start. We swing all the way back to mid right now. And we get the XP, which is nice. Gotta be a little bit careful. We do still have Ignite, but... getting hit by that's ugly. Okay. Gotta be very careful for a level 2 spike. I got the minions. Let's just reset here. We can buy ourselves an item. And we can stat check real hard afterwards. That's great. Let's run back to lane. I think we're gonna lose 2 melees for it. Maybe 3. Ah, looks like 2. That's fine. Thought I would kill her a bit faster. It was a bit of a stat check. I think it went okay for me regarding the wave state. If these walk up, I need these to walk up. Nice. Okay, it's fine. Not too bad of a wave state for me. Yeah, it's somewhat okay. I thought I would actually kill her way better. Purely because I had Ignite and I had my Q coming back up. But she actually had a lot of damage with the lethal tempo. Maybe I should have cut the trade a little bit earlier. Or if my bone plating didn't get cut off, that would have been better. Regardless, it's okay. We're in a fine spot. Waves pushing out here. Oh my god, I need to flash that. Really? Damn, I thought I would be on time on flash. I would have flashed over the wall there, but that's not ideal. It gets pretty bad. That was a bad death. Okay, thankfully my Vayne gets the kill on Viego. Oh. It's alright. It's a messy game. Let's slow it down a bit and play a bit more with the Lilia. This is a place where I can shine. Let's take bot. It's an absolute mess. Good rotation from the Vayne. Okay, it's fine. Wave set's in a fine spot. She's going to lose a lot of minions for that. Now, I do got to be a little bit careful. Because I have not reset and she has. So, I'm going to reach 6 a little bit before her, but she's going to be a bit stronger than me. Okay, that's big. I really want to play with Lilia. Gotta be very careful here. I almost died because I had no mana there. Oh. It's a messy game. Let's get this and this here. See how many minis we lose. We lose a few. Okay, we got a lot of lane control right now. Let's see if we spot the Viego somewhere here. She's got boots. I don't know. There's action happening there. Olaf's a beast! Maybe I was wrong about him at the start. This guy might just carry. Big. Let's go. That was a big kill. Really good uses of the Ignite and the E. Let's get one more wave, then reset. I really want one more wave. I need to reset. We faked the reset right now, and that means that she hard pushed. Beautiful. And she died. So now we can push the extra wave. There was a really good Lilia sleep. And this puts us in a pretty commanding position here in this game. Oh my god. Let's just reset here. We got static and we got 3 points in Q. We got 4 actually. So that means that we're fine. We can now clear waves. We get this. And let's instantly open a bot because there might be some stuff happening there. Okay, I think Lilia defense is good enough. I like the hover up on top side. Lilia reset. So it means that bots... I have to defend mid. Otherwise we're running into big trouble with... I'm just gonna... Okay, so we sacrificed mid. We got a bot play. We read it right. It was a good read here. Ooh, let's go. That's a game winner. Oh, that's actually huge. And now we can play for neutrals. Okay, that was a very, very important read. We have winning top, winning jungle, and winning mid now. Oh my god, this guy's got tabbies. He's so weak. Wow, tabby value is crazy now I think about it. I'm gonna get that shit too. Not bad. Next play is Drake, so I want to ward bot side. I'm going to push one more wave, then do that. Looks like she's basing. She based that as fuck. My E was not that good there. If I'm a better Akshan player, I hit those. Yeah, game is exploding now. It's really hard for them to come back from this point. With our composition especially. We're calm, we're calm, we're calm, brother. There's no escape. There's no escape. Alright, nice. Beautiful. Clearing the wave. Let's not hit third. I'm actually gonna hit third. I'm fine with the hover. I'm dead as fuck. That was disturbing. My bad. That was pretty disturbing, I'm not gonna lie here. That's okay. Let's get Tavis. It's way too good. I thought the boys would back me up there, but they didn't. Now let's swap up the lane assignments since it's serious here. And we can play for the next Rift. Should be pretty easy. Should be pretty easy pickup. Okay. And I would love to swap up lane assignments real soon with the Vayne. But purely because it's not efficient right now, I'm not just going to do it. I'm just going to go mid and clear waves. This guy is just doing fine in the side lane as well. We don't really have any good champs that can clear mid besides me. So this might just be a game where I'm actually not really going to be able to side that much. Even though I don't like playing versus the Ashe at all. Hey, look at that. Do you want to play for this though? That's what I thought. Did she not? Oh my god. That's on me. I thought she had R, dude. That's my bad. I thought she had R, so I went in thinking I would just get an insta reset, but the reality is she didn't have R. So if she doesn't have R, we can't get a reset, and the E was suicide. But I just didn't see it. I thought her standing in there meant she had R. It's okay. Small little mistakes here on my side. This game. Pretty, yeah, small information gathering mistakes. Now, the good thing is that we're in a really good spot in this game, and that we are also in a mega draft position. Right now, because of the fact that when you play a triple AD carry comp and you're behind, there's not much going for yourself because there's not much utility in their team. We're losing 2 tier 1s here because of my mistake, but it just is what it is. I'm gonna hard push the next wave. And then just casually 1v2s. And we're now gonna head up into bot side. Should be pretty free pickup. Ah, 1 second on R. Just go back to mid. Should die. Would be a bit of waste of time of going there. Olaf DC though. Let's go bold and push the Herald then. Wow, the game is literally all over the place. And then I fat finger that shit. Never mind. Baited. Gotta be careful here though. Get the tier 2, which is nice. Let's get the Drake. I'm gonna reset for that, get my second item spike. They need to respond to a lot of waves, a lot of money for them. Should be pretty easy pick up on Drake, even without Olaf. I did not know that was an interaction. Let's hover mid, because we had so much tempo on bot already. I hinted. I should give the fucking dragon. It's okay. Yeah, we should be more careful with Olaf being DC'd. I'm doing some stupid shit. This is actually a really good example of Akshan. You got so many options in the game that it's really easy to just do stupid shit like I'm doing in this game. So you gotta really keep a close eye on that stuff because your champ can basically do anything. So a big part of how you want to be playing out your decisions is actually by just making your top 5 decisions instead of the bottom 5. If you have 10 decisions, just make sure you don't choose the worst ones like I just did right there. So, yeah, it's a pretty good showcase. Now, we really gotta just wait until the Olaf returns. Otherwise, we're gonna be in big trouble. Okay, really nice E. So that's why face checking with your W is actually a really good thing. Because you spot the enemies like instantly. Should have cast my E before there. Not too bad. I think I overextended a little bit too much into the Kaisa. But overall, it was alright. They're pretty dead. Nice job. Vayne is mega strong as well. Yeah, I think it was an okay fight. I think we played it right. I think my E could have been better. If I E before I kill the Viego, I get an extra reset instantly. Because the E resets after you initially cast it. Now, we do get our IE real soon. And looks like we get the Atakan as well. But game is still not easy because Olaf is AFK. Pretty positive we can win though. Trist is weak as shit. Vayne's got IE. Yeah, that was pretty predictable. That's why I didn't E in. Getting pretty tough spot here without Olaf. Okay. Wow. Vayne died. If he doesn't return, I don't think we can win. Don't think we should FF though. Let's push one more. She might get backup from the Rakan. Just clear the wave and get out. I would love to get it, but I don't think I can. Stay outside of the Kai'Sa R range. Kai'Sa's getting strong. Lose Drake. Olaf, you got 4 minutes to reconnect, brother. Got 4 minutes to reconnect. I need to get my IE as soon as possible. I was just praying to God that Rakan wasn't there. I'm compensating. I'm trying to do too much. Oh my God. I was hoping Rakan wasn't there so I could potentially kill him. But yeah, it was just too gambling. I think we lose the game here probably. Not terrible, 2 for 2. Probably the game. Yeah, I think this game is my bad though. I made a few pretty bad decisions. It's what it is. Imagine if I IE right now. I'm gonna try to just get IE and just maybe make a pick or something like that with IE. So I do still have really good assassination potential. I just gotta be smarter about where I decide to play. Looks like they're not doing Baron, so I'm gonna get an extra wave in. Reset, open up to Nash. She's dead. Ashe R engage is heavy. Tried to clear the wave, but we lose the game. GG. It's unlucky. I tried. I made a few mistakes, and with an AFK, unfortunately, we lose the game. It is what it is. Welcome everybody. We're gonna do an Akshan game, and since the enemies have also a Yasuo banner, we're gonna need to pick him early, because I don't want to get my champ taken away. Of course, Yasuo is the classic ban that we want to go for, because of how annoying it is. Now, I hope secretly that my jungler does not pick Kha'Zix, because it's definitely not the strongest combination of champs, especially with Emilio into Shen. It is what it is. Let's hope the rest of our team makes up for the suboptimal drafting we have at the moment. So they got a Bit of a protect the Jinx comp already. Nunu. Interesting. Oof. It's alright. It's not a bad champ, but it's hard to see. We don't have any CC setup. It's not gonna be easy. Let's see what we get on bot. Maybe Mage? Zaya into Jinx. Not the best. But it's decent in the Nunu, I guess, so it's fine. Yeah, our comp's all over the place. Let's see what the enemies will pick on mid. Control Mage would be horrible. Syndra would be fucking horrible if they have the potential to play that. That counters a champ like Zaya and me and Kayle pretty hard. Syndra would be a mega pick for them. If they go Syndra, we're in trouble. Oh, interesting. Is it Nunu or Karthus mid then? I'm not sure. Okay, I'm not sure. Wait. Is it Nunu sub? I've got no clue. Maybe it's Shen sub. I don't know, their drafts all over the place. Let's see what we got here. Let's see what we got. Yeah, I'm not sure about secondary runes into their comp. I do know that we have a nice scaling top. I kind of want to leave top alone in the early game. Skirmish around with the Braum. Braum plus Akshan combination is very strong. And I'm going to go for Ignite. Because I'm probably going to need it. Because of how explosive the game most likely is going to get. I'm kind of curious to see who the enemy support is. It's Nunu mid, bruv. Nunu mid with Ignite. With Karthus and Shen. Interesting. Yeah, so I kind of want to play bot side then. I think playing bot side is good. We need to be careful. I know what these Nunu mids do. They go for this crazy early engage play. With the move speed. To wreck us all. Yeah, I don't think we win. Even though we have Braum, we also have Kayle. And we have Kha'Zix, who's pretty weak into the Jinx Shen. No, I don't think that's good. Probably invading on bot then. Nunus always do that crazy stuff. Yeah, there they are. Fucking idiots, dude. Holy shit. The brain cells are not present in this one. That's insane to me. It is what it is. Cards got kill. Not ideal. It's probably gonna look to instant nuke the wave. Yeah. What happened? Did she try to do some stupid shit as well? I cancelled an out attack. It's gonna be one of those, boys. It's fine. I'll carry. I'm gonna reach level 3. It's big. Nunu's forced to reset as well. I can nuke the wave into a reset myself. Please tell me I get it. Nice. Let's take the base. Okay, Kha'Zix got a nice kill, which is pretty important. Also reducing his Dark Shield stacks. He stayed, that's fine. We're gonna get Kayle into refill. And we're gonna swing it straight back to lane. Pusher card's bot side there. Probably is right on his red buff right now. Maybe he's even on there. But I don't think Nunu has the potential to gank side. I'm gonna ping no. You never know with these Nunu champions. Top is an absolute shit show. I need to get prio for a play. I don't have W. Open up mid, brother. I'll take over the wave. Okay. Not bad. Not ideal. It's a messy, very, very messy game. And Cloud Drake's pretty nice though. I like to swap up the lane assignments again. I'm really far down in tempo right now, so it's a rough one for me. I'm not strong. I need to reset real soon. It's easier for me to reset into Nunu than into this shit though. Looks like he's playing bot, so it's a free reset opportunity. Interesting, I actually got something done too. Oh, I fucking hate this passive last hitting. I need to move. My bad. I got frustrated. I should just reset. Swap was really bad as well. At least my kills got a kill on top. We'll get some shutdowns, it's alright. It's just gonna be a hard game. I'm just holding the wave, that's nice. Use both sims there, that's pretty criminal. Oh, that's free. Okay, thank fucking God we get that kill. Okay. I'm gonna take a reset here. Shen is almost level 6, I think. I just really want to be on the strongest possible conditions to play. Shen is 6, yeah. Nice. Shen ult the top. That should be a pretty free kill on bot there. No? Just letting her push the wave like that. Okay, we got his flash and his R. Not terrible. Roa Nunu. Fuck am I witnessing? Wave should be fine, pushing into me. We probably get some grubbies here. Grubbies on kill Akshan is actually very good for the enemy team. So I'm pretty happy with that. The Jinx is going to be a big problem though. They've got quite a bit of peel on them too. So this game is going to be really hard. It's going to be a really, really hard game. Oof. I really want to push this wave before I do anything. Can't really hit him. We have one grubby though. Dragon's next. He's losing quite a bit of experience and stuff. I don't think we should play there, boys. I'm gonna push the next wave. Keep him. Nice. And that's the Wukong flash and R that we just got. Gonna keep pushing now. Another dragon. It means that we can stall the game for as long as we want, basically, as well. That is absolutely not ideal what's happening on bot. No, we can't do this shit. Wukong has R again too. They're definitely on Drake. It's fine. I got my static real soon. I already got it, so I'm gonna reset. Wow. Did not expect to get ganked like that from Nunu, but my leaning was not that good. I just wanted to get the wave out into reset, but too greedy. I thought Nunu could potentially come from lane, but I didn't expect him to come from there. My bad. Too slow on the E regardless though. That should be a nice kill. Never mind. Going for our lives, boys. Shen R. Nunu flash. Shen R. It's not terrible. I have got Mega Wave here right now, so... Unlucky. Let's see how we're gonna crawl back from this one. I kind of want to kill this Nunu, but... And get his shutdown and Dark Shield stacks, but... How? I couldn't tell you. Fucking spider in my face. Oh, sorry for taking that cannon, but there's a fucking spider in my face, literally when I'm about to skirmish. That's a good shutdown. We take those. Let's get out. We're close to our stack from the... well, Nunu is bot. Then I'll push one more and I can get my kill. It's even better. I get so much more money now. So Nunu is like kind of all over the place. It's a criminal pick. Criminal playstyle. Okay, let's reset. We're pretty rich right now. I think Merc is kind of good, but... I don't really know. Being there. Let's see if we can kill bot again, maybe. They might just play for Herald. We can cross map. You really gotta kill this Nunu one way or another, but he's never alone. They're fine. It's a Kha'Zix. Shove the wave, we move. There's no way I can do anything there. Fucking Scuttler, dude. My bad, I forgot about the Scuttler. Let's trade. That's so unlucky. The positioning was really good, but the Scuttle, I forgot. I could have killed her, but I thought Shen would R, so I didn't want to be too close. But Shen didn't know that Jinx was getting collapsed upon, so... I had the surprise... Oh, come on, man. At least we're trading decently. If Nunu dies, that's so huge, by the way, but it doesn't look like he's anywhere close dying. We at least got the... Damn, dude. That Nunu is one tanky fucker. Might be dead. Probably fine here. Okay, not bad. Probably gonna need mercs. I need armor pen too. Fuck. I can collapse on that guy. I am 2 items right now. Not worth. My bad. I think my initial auto attack was bad. I should just do normal auto attack for the move speed and then chase her down. In fact, my Q missed meant I couldn't kill. Fuck me. Small mistake, really big difference maker. So, this guy should die here. He looks very tilted, this Wukong. I think this is a potential win con, this guy. Kayle's getting stronger. Good play. Nice play, boys. I like to see that shit. Wukong mad, kill him on CD. I don't like what they're doing there. That seems suicidal. Kha'Zix is fine, but shouldn't send the Braum in there. I don't think that's a winning skirmish at all, even if I'm there. Well, Kayle got the Nunu kill. Actually, not bad, by the way. Not bad at all. That's a lot of money for her. Kinda want to play until someone responds. Oh, I didn't expect Wukong there. My bad. That's just really bad map stat calibration. I should know that he's there. He died on top and then moved to bot. So that's on me. Tried to do a bit too much there. I just forgot about the Wukong. Thought I spotted them all. It's fine. Kills level 12. Game is not out of control yet. I need to get this item. I trolled with my collector by second. I should have went armor pen because of this shit. And Shen, by the way. Both of them are insanely tanky. Yeah, I can't give the tier 2. I don't care about the tier 3, but I do care about this tier 2. Okay, nice try. At least we got the Wukong kill there. I think we shoved away, but not enough. Well, at least we saved the T2. Dragon's coming up. I think we should trade on top T1. So let's see if we can. They skill hard. We do have kill, but I don't think there's that scaling is. I should open up mid and top. I think it's fine. They're gonna take Drake. I just need to push as many bot lane waves as possible. If I can get one more bot lane wave, I can generate massive tempo. I like what they're doing. This guy is constantly inting, by the way. We need to punish him. Ah. I fucked that up mechanically quite hard. Should ult him a lot sooner. Now kill 0 HP. Still fine though. Let's push. Just gotta make sure they don't do Baron. See if anyone's in there. No one in there. Two bolts. A bit late, boys. Going to reset. Maybe I can kill Jinx on tempo. Could kill the Nunu there. It's not that bad actually. Ooh, huge. Look at this go. Okay, I kept the W. It's pretty important. Kind of looking for some Jinx action. Oh my god, please face check her. Yeah. I hate Shen. Massive blunder by the Shen. Engaging there. Criminal blunder by the Shen right there. Kill 3 items right now. There's a Nunu coming in, yeah. That's what I thought. Saw that one from 8 years ago. I need to keep it mid-prio here. Test it. Can only really do stuff once I see the Nunu, otherwise he's just gonna snowball me down on mid here. I missed my cue. There's a fight happening. Mid tower should drop. Hey, yo, boys, we need to play with Kill. Why are we leaving her? Well, if Kill's dead, then the fight's pretty over, so... Let's adapt. You gotta ask yourself the question, what happens if they get the soul? How big of a problem is that for us? I don't think we can contest. I think we give the soul. I don't think it's an issue. You gotta give it. I don't think we can contest for shit, by the way. Can I beat him 1v1? That's a big kill. Maybe we can contest soul. Never mind. Still worth though. Oh, that's a bad death. That Shen ult is fucking us up all the time. Not ideal deaths. It's fine. We stalled our Baron at least. Kills now 16. It's okay. We're trying. We're really, really trying here. I don't think the soul matters too much. I'm kind of flaming myself for my build here. I think my build's really disturbing. I should have went this second. And if I go this, then I should go the other one with heal cut, because now they got soul. Whatever. Let's give the CS to... Stall the Baron. Holy fucking shit. Jinx damage. 4 items. 3.5. Maybe Kha'Zix can do something. We didn't have the ideal draft this game. Oh, she might just die. Not bad. I don't think we lose here, but maybe we do. Maybe cards is just too strong. We just all over the place. Draft was pretty bad, and some of the execution in the game as well. It's okay. Can't win them all. Can't win them all, boys. I think if I execute some fights better in the early game, I play a little bit more poised, have a little bit less deaths, game looks completely different. But it's just that mechanical execution part that's just barely not good enough for me.